everybody, welcome back. Welcome to another stream. Today we are going to, do something. We're going to do something. I've been looking around here, and if you look at our mini map, or our map, it's not so mini, we are missing a pathway coming down here somewhere. But you can see I got a little bit done over here. So what have I got done here? Well, it's a little bit of track. We got the lights there, the lights for this pathway. You can see that we have a little bit of snow everywhere, of course. Why wouldn't we? It was just how things have to be, apparently. And if we zoom out a little bit more, you can see I've been over in this area a little bit, but it is nighttime. And if we zip on down here, we can actually go to bed. Oops, I turned it off. I mean to turn it off. No. Alright, Twitch chat is turned back on. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. So we are doing things. Look, guys, I actually continued the rails. And I have a little bit of work to do out here. So this has been a little bit of a project. Trying to get this right. And I don't know how I'm going to do this part, but my idea is this is going to be a building coming out of here. So we got this whole train platform thing going on here. We're going to figure out a way to come through here, go through the mountain probably. Either that or we'll just come up from here. We'll see. But I think for now we'll just come through the mountain. Come through there, zip on through, and come out here, and this will be where we enter our train station. You can see I've been washing away a little bit. I haven't really done much, but that being said, over here, we've got most of this covered up and taken care of. Now, what I haven't done, you can see this is kind of more broken up over here, and out here it's more just linear. It's just a line of that, a line of that, whereas over here I've got it all kind of broken up, mixed in and everything, and I want to break it up and mix it up more over here, but we can do that at any point. It just kind of gives us that look. We want to get some glow berries in here in these little slots, and I've considered doing something in the corners, but I think I'm gonna leave them for now. So that's what we've been up to. We have a little bit more. As you can see, we have a few stone blocks along the edge there, but overall things are looking fantabulous. And look at that, the train just goes through no problem, zips on down, and we have an entrance here. Look at that, comes right out here. Fantastic. We don't have any more torches. That's a little bit of a shame, but we do have wood. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some. So, boop, 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 boop. 32. This will give us 2 stacks, actually. Womp and womp. Boop. Look at that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna put some torches out here, maybe one there. I'm not gonna do them too often, but I do want them around here a little bit, just to get the snow off of it. And you can see we actually have flooring. So this is all flooring out here because we don't have a roof at the moment, right? So we need to figure out a roof. We need to figure out what we're doing with the roof, how much we want to come up in the middle. I think I want to do a full cavern look to it, but we need to come up with a cavern look for it. So for now, I might end up doing like a snow covering so that it doesn't snow on top of this, but for now we're just going to leave it as it is. We still have this rail coming over here because of our temporary build station over here, and we obviously want to get rid of that at some point because it's just coming through the floor here. And we have the path coming up to here, so this is where the building is at, And as you can see, it will go in the door here. I think we'll also come down this way a little bit and go around the outside to get to here. But we'll do that after we clear out all this stuff. You can see we have another machine there, another machine here. So we're not quite ready for it yet, but we are getting there, right? We have a pathway coming up to our area, going to another pathway. It's looking great. Really quick, let's see here. I do want to get that out of there. Let's just clean a little bit of this so that it meets up with our pathway. Yeah. Alright, we're getting quite a bit of this cleared out. These torches will clear out quite a bit as well. I just want to get a good mini map view of it, right? Doo-doo-doo. And we'll just empty that. You know, let's clean out a little bit more. The torches can finish it up, but cool. So if we look at the minimap now, you can see a little pathway coming through here. That's cool. I think that now that we've got the pathway coming through and it kind of meets up here, this kind of looks more complete, right? Obviously down here it just kind of runs into nothing. That's fine. It's just a map, so it won't show the underground area. But over here you can see we've got this little pathway kind of started over here. We've got a torch system and a few spots here, but we don't actually have a pathway, so we could probably figure that out a little bit and get that on the map. That would look pretty good. Oop, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. So I think let's start with that today. We have a few different things we could do. I'm not 100% on anything really right now. I'm just kind of going with the flow, but this is an easy thing to get my mind off of whatever we're doing and just do it, right? So we're gonna run through first and just put a path block everywhere, right, all along this path. And then as we figure it out is when we're gonna actually make the path, and we'll actually design this path to be more, I want this one specifically to be more like a Skyrim pathway, just because it's like along a mountain side going along a creek here. It's just kind of here, right? So why not clean that out a little bit. Cool. So if we take our trusty little shovel here, and it's gonna come down to here. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna figure this part out. I'm thinking we come along this and it comes back up into here somehow, but it also might come across the water here. I don't know, I haven't thought that far ahead. Hello leaves. But we can figure this part out. So coming up here, I think we're pretty sure that we want that to be like that. Let's get rid of that. In fact, we're gonna change this up a little bit as we get more into it. Like, I'll probably take this down a little bit. Yeah, but we're gonna go ahead and go boop, 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 boop. Let's see, is that too early of a cut? Maybe. Yeah, that lines up pretty well. Look at that. Comes up here. This one's kind of a weird area here because I think I probably would have taken the middle of the path this way. In fact, let's go ahead. I want to get rid of that. And we're just going to go ahead and take this out this way. Let's get rid of this one as well. I want to keep the path kind of centered a little bit, and as we decorate it more is when we will actually take it out to there. In fact, that's probably a mistake there. You know what? Same there. Why not? Oh. Welcome, Hype Dog. Thank you for the follow. That was loud. New viewer, what's the game plan today? Today we're gonna kind of wing it, but we're starting out with another path. We're just doing basic pathing. So you can see, let's see, you can see this one over here. This one's a little bit more developed, but it's still just a basic path block. We have a basic pathing setup over here going to, this one's gonna kind of go towards spawn, and this one will go towards our train yard or our rail yard. And then at some point, so this one here that we're working on, it kind of goes over to our mining area, and it'll come out and along this hill. This one will kind of go out that way. This one will come up the side of this hill, and we'll end up coming to the area that will become our SteamPunk city or town. So that's kind of the plan with today. We have a little bit going on with spawn. You can see some of these pathways here. We've got some on top of our hills, and in our SteamPunk area where our cobblestone generator and some of the other facilities are going to be at is kind of set up. But then if we go to spawn, I'm not traveling over here right now because when it snows, it's hard to lay things out, and the spawn area I want to stay not snowed in. So it is midwinter right now, and that means we're not going to be in spawn for a little bit. But today I figured we could just do a little bit of pathing, and it's not snowing right now, so I'm going to continue into the night here. And it should be a pretty simple layout, honestly. It's just kind of follow the, I guess, the curvature of the land here. I'm trying to keep it pretty natural. I've never done basic landscaping in Minecraft, so this is kind of a new one for me. Yeah, this gets a little tight here. We might have to change that a little bit. And this kind of goes, it's kind of a weird one, isn't it? Oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's see here. How does this go? This kind of curves more this way. Yeah. Oh, maybe we should have done something like that. I don't know. This is a weird one here. Weird spot. Yeah, we'll figure it out. This kind of works, I guess. I don't know. And then we have a split up here, so that'll go that way. We still have to get dirt. In fact, I think we got quite a bit of... We got a little bit here. We got quite a bit of dirt recently, so I can actually do a little bit of that now. And we're freezing, of course. This area is a little bit straight, but it is what it is. We're trying to avoid too many straight lines because straight lines don't turn out very well, even though that's like what I'm best at, right? I feel like straight lines are one of the easiest things to just do. Yeah, and we're gonna meet this up with that village somehow. But that is a good start, I think. Now, looks 1,000 times better with the bends in the path. Yeah, like this area here, I don't know, I might do something here, but I guess a few straightaways aren't too bad, right? But I don't want the whole thing to be all sorts of straight lines, so I think this looks pretty good. Of course, we're gonna do like an edge and stuff to the path. I'm just kind of laying it out for now so that we know that there is a path and where it goes. Over here, I need to do some terraforming and build this up because we want this to be coming up right here. And I do have the dirt to do that, so let's go ahead, throw those out, grab that. I am freezing right now, but we have a little bit of time before I die, so... Before I start to take damage, I should say. Clear those out. Oop. And these are actually following the natural lines of the hill. I just added a little bit of height to it, so... We do have a natural shape that I was able to just steal from the natural generation. Torch. There we go. Another one there. And was I coming up any higher? I don't think so. I'll fill those in later. So over here, let's see. This is a complicated one because what I want to do, let's go back into free cam for this. I want to take this along the side of the hill and make its way up. And I think what we'll do is we'll end right about here. Is how I think I came across in my mind with it. So I kind of want to meet up where these raccoons are at. Maybe a little bit higher even, like up where this one's at or over here. Let's see, I want to bend around this though. I think we'll go this way with it. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Get out of here. And get some more. And of course this will be sloping upward. I just want to get the actual pathway laid out, I guess you could say. Could also just follow this and then come up here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. That's almost broken. We got 65 left. Yeah, maybe we just actually do that. Keep it flat here. That actually would keep it from being too much of a consistent slope. Give us a little bit of hilliness. And let's see here. We got a torch over there, so we don't really need that. Let's start on this side because we already have a path over here. So we're gonna kind of go there, spread this that way. Yeah, you think it looks more natural? Yeah, I'm not very good with landscaping, so everything here is experimental. Like, I think that I might have taken the turn a little too soon, but we can also, let's see here. I'm thinking about how we could bend this more this way. And if we went like, bend the path out this way. Oh no, not the snow, not the snow. We're going home. I want to avoid having snow, so let's go ahead and do something in the in the base for a bit. Let's see, what can we do around here? We can fix our shovel. Boop and boop. What do we got? Blaze rod. Okay, well, that's easy enough. It's getting kind of laggy over here. I need to start moving some machines out of here. Got our calendar here. It is midwinter. It's actually most of the way through midwinter. We're about 2/3 of the way. And oh, they're there, right there. Blaze rods. Yoink. And we also have a honing available on this shovel here. Oop. Prepared. Also, we can get guild 1, but I've discovered we can get guild 5 on this. So if we get the guild scroll and we combine it with itself, let's see here, guild. Yeah, you can see they're all guild 1. So let's go ahead and make guild 2. 6, 7, 8, I think. Because then we do this. That makes guild 3. We've got guild 4, and now we can make guild 5. Look at that. Crazy. Get those thrown away. Yoink. I should have the seeds composted into bone meal, but I don't have that done yet. We could do that in the future though. Alright, so let's see here. Where am I going with this? This goes over here. Oop. Guild 5. So now, if I put that on there, it'll start at guild 1, but then I can go higher tiers. And increases the magic capacity of the module. If I understand it correctly, it's not integrity, so it's like enchantments and stuff, right? If you want to enchant the shovel. Right now we have efficiency 5, speed 5, durability 5, and arrested. Those are all from honing though. So we can actually do this again. We can go dig tier 1. Handle, we've got phantom membrane wrap, gilded 1, and settled 2. So we could actually guild 2 this. Takes gold nuggets though. I have gold nuggets. Oop. Not that one. We've got gold ingots. Let's do that. Oop. And Gold nuggets. 4 experience levels. Do I not have integrity capacity? Okay, I see, I see. Well then, what can we do? Dig tier? Nope. Guild 1. We can do guild 1. Alright. Cool. Not much we can do there. Does this have a hone ready? It does. Let's see here. We've got 13 out of 14. We can do speed 4, guild 2. Guild 2. Yeah, okay, so speed 4 would be the next one available here. 34 out of 72 magic capacity. Yeah, we might as well. And let's see, this one does have a hone. Look at that. Durability 4. I think that's what we want. Yeah, okay, cool. That's all that we'll deal with right now. So, is it still snowing? It doesn't look like it. Are you done? Nope, it's snowing. Okay, well, we're just gonna throw that down. Why not? Actually, place it. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we have a bunch of junk. Let's get rid of some of this. Oops. Oop. And throw those in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. That'll disappear. What was I going to do? We also want to make some... What is it? It's coal coke. I'll just type coke because we want coke brick. We want a lot of it. There we go. Because that's what we're using for decoration, even though we don't really have the materials for it. Uh-huh. Yoink. Put that in our offhand. Oops, I messed up. And we might even start on the rail yard today. We'll see about that one. I could do that one while it's snowing. It's just going to be a pain. But the rail yard, let's see. Can I see it from out here? Free cam right about here. So I plan on putting it in this area with the rails coming out of that mountain, coming out here, and then have like a big loop here. And we'll have a few areas that the trains can be stored in or worked on. But yeah, right now we don't have that doing its thing. I think I wasted a lot of space doing this stuff, but it is what it is. I look at this every time I pass by it though, and I'm just like, man, like things like this one here, boom, you know, like it's off, it's picked up, we could relocate it, it wouldn't be a problem. But then like this one, this isn't going anywhere, otherwise it'll break it because we have the drawers connected. That's a pain. Same with this one here and that one, but I digress. It's a good little system. It's just there's some things that you can't mess with. As far as that goes, let's see here. It's still snowing. It is. Oh, I wish it wasn't, but let's go ahead and head up here. How about that? Let's just see what we got going on up here. Yoink. I don't know. I want to do some landscaping today. We could do a little bridge there. I should probably match what's here. So wooden planks, stripped spruce log. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Hop on down. Loop. And yoink. We also have our salt mine that we have to do. We don't really have to do it. It's just something I want to do. Store anything extra I have on hand. Let's see. Do I have anything I can put in here? I don't think so, do I? We'll put that in here. Even though it's not for this, we'll just put it in here for now. Yeah. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. A little bit in there. I don't have any more? Okay. Cool. So, let's see here. Let's see here. We've got a bit of a cluster here. We need to get our storage figured out. Which is something that I started doing with the library, but then I started doing other stuff on the side of that. But we did get our books separated, so that's cool. But let's see here. Okay, so those aren't full yet. That's good. The books shouldn't be full. Alright. Cool. What else in the library? I guess we want our magic stuff to be stored down here too, don't we? So we should have... Real quick, let's free cam through this wall here and see. Do we have empty space? We kind of do. Okay. So we can go behind this and... Oh, well, we do have the rails here. We can't go too much behind it without going down more, can we? What if we did it... I'm trying to think of where we can put a storage area for this. And I'm thinking... Let's see here. It would be neat to connect the library over to the mine there. But I almost would rather take the library down this way into this big open area. Let's see here. The library would want to kind of be organic in a way, like just going throughout the place. And we want to do another one of those portals. So we have this one, and then we've got this one here. But this doesn't fit in here, so we need to figure out a spot for it. Unless we can make it. I don't know. I don't know if we can make the portal be a different size like another portal can. But, let's see here. If we were to go over here, there's a good chance... Actually, you know what? I always considered... If we go up here... Oh, I missed. There we go. I always considered this area up here. What if it's like a bridge to get across, right? Because there's that little platform there. Boop, boop, boop. It'll be like a bridge, but it's also like a wall, right? So we're not gonna take out that wall down there anymore. We're just gonna leave this one as it is. I have this crate in the worst spot possible. Empty hand, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Just put this. Oh, I love having speed and being able to do this. I'll put it right there. Yeah. So if we come back here, we should be able to clear out an area here. At some point, we'll need to make this ceiling here have a natural type of ceiling to it, or like a at least an aesthetic ceiling, because this is kind of bland. And this was just experimental. I need to move that. But let's go ahead and clear away some of this. Also, is it still snowing, or is it at least nighttime? It is. Let's go. We can sleep. We can go do some yard work. Boop. Alright, let's go do some yard work while it's not snowing. Immediately starts snowing. And we will be adding in more plant life like those trees there. None of those are naturally there. I just put them there. And I want to have more of that over here as well. But we want to start with getting our pathway done first. Alright, so yeah, I think that is a good plan for there. Do that. And let's see here. This one, kind of do that. I don't really know what's happening here. If we do that, is that fine? Yeah, I think that's fine. I almost want to do that one instead. Because then it has a little bit of a curve to it. In fact, that should have curved a little bit earlier, like up here instead. Sometimes I feel like I care about the details a little too much, and I think that's one of my biggest weaknesses right now. It's like through here, I'll probably have to do something with the ground here, right? I'm thinking come up here. I don't have dirt. There we go. Now I have dirt. Some sort of land here. Maybe get rid of that one. Fill that in just enough to make it feel more full for now, until we actually get it filled in. And I might as well fill in this here too. Oop. Alright, a little bit more. Do 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 do. Got a little bit more, right? Yeah, just a little bit. We've got more at home. I just don't have it on me right now, which is fine. Yeah, so if we follow this hill up here, we can make the actual staircase out of this, but thinking something like, where was I trying to get? Trying to get somewhere like up here. Let's see here. So we have kind of a flat area that comes up, and it could kind of flatten out right here, maybe curl around the hill, and then maybe in the curl it could come up. Let's try that. So let's try to come up a little bit. No. Dang it. Get that out. Cool. So that'll kind of flatten out there. Go back and grab more dirt. In fact, let's just go the fast way. Oop, we're home. And let the lag commence as we return to this lag machine of a base. Dirt. More dirt. Get the seeds out of here. Drop that. Drop that. And while we're here, let's go ahead and... Ow. Check this out. Where are we at? We got a rotten potato. Of course we did. I think we'll put that there for now. I guess this is everything, isn't it? I thought that we were missing something, but I guess I just put a few extras here. We'll put our rotten stuff here, and maybe we'll put a composter or something. I don't know. But then our seeds we can put here or something, and yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But let's see here. We got our dirt. We can grab a little bit more actually. There's no such thing as too much dirt. Boing, boing, boing. Running around. In fact, our pathway would meet up somewhere back here, wouldn't it? I guess it would be something like this comes up here. Maybe we do a bridge going over the water here. That's an alligator. Well, I'm not gonna mess with him. But then this will come up this way. We'll make the path flow a little bit better with like half slabs and stuff, but even through the cramped parts, I think it feels pretty good. I think that could probably go. Like, this is probably the most cramped spot right here. Even then, it feels pretty good. It's just the having to jump up a block every time. Huh. Then this goes through here, and then it would just be this along the hill situation here. You need to move. Alright. This is curve here. Do we want to curve up a little bit? Or do we want to curve up a lot, actually? I guess that would be another option. I want to skip this area. So this will probably end up being a wooden bridge of some sort. I don't know. This path will probably be suspended at some point. At this point, I think we could do rock and stone on the side and just drop it to the ground. But then I think once we get over to here, it'll be in and out of just being like a wooden bridge and pathway. Tell you what, let's just wing it. So I'm gonna try and come up here. That might be a little steep, but we'll see how it goes. In fact, I'll probably take that out. Do something like this. Yeah, it's kind of hard to gauge how much is too much of a curve. But if I'm doing like a staircase type of situation, I think this is probably... And here we're gonna... Do we want to do that? I think so. I think we'll do that. We'll wrap that around, but then this layer will be... Like this will come up to here. And then it will kind of do something like that. And then we'll go up another block. And kind of pull it back in. Let's see. I'm trying to not do a straight angle over there. do something like that. And I think, let's see here. Do I just keep it flat here for a minute? Let's go ahead and step up here. That can stay flat for that block. Yeah, we don't need that one there. Alright, and then this, let's take a look at how we've gotten it so far. It's kind of steep compared to some of the rest of it, but I think that's fine. We'll level out a little bit over here. I'm probably gonna come across here, come up from there, so like right in the middle of this stone wall here. And let's just see. I think I'll take out some of this when I come through with my shovel. I could probably even, actually, let's step it up right here. Something like that. Then about here is where we'll start coming up like this. Yeah, something like that. Oops. Actually, no, give it back. Let's go ahead and step that out like that, and then we'll bring this out. How does that look? I think that's fine for now. Obviously we have some filling in to do, but yeah, I think that as far as the shape goes is pretty natural. Just kind of comes up and it curls a little bit, follows the hill here. I think we're gonna come up a little bit steeper right here. And this portion I'm thinking will be less natural, will be more of a, I want it to be natural shaped, but I'm thinking like a staircase almost. Like a suspended staircase. I don't want it to be too steep though, right? Up down a little bit. I want to fill in a few of these blocks here. And then tell you what, we're gonna actually keep it pretty simple here, I think. We're gonna slowly make our way up this hill. So I think height-wise, we're going to aim for a block higher here, maybe a block higher here, or maybe we'll go, by the time we hit this little cave entrance, we want to be like 3 or 4 blocks higher. We'll be somewhere up here, I think. and then we'll make the difference by getting up to there. Something like that. Or maybe that's not how it'll work. We'll see. So let's try that. And we'll make this path wider too. Do. It doesn't really need to be very complicated either, does it? Might be a little too much. Do that. Wrap that around. We want to keep these edges less straight as well. So let's go ahead and... Oop, I'm out of dirt. I'm out of dirt. We got a little bit here. What can we get out of this? Alright. Get that one there. Oop, give it to me. So let's just take a look at this from back here. Yeah, look at that. I think that looks great as far as a pathway goes, and we'll fill it in. I don't know if we're going to do a suspended staircase going up or if we're going to do a drop down like stone support, but we'll kind of figure it out as we go. But yeah, I like how that kind of works with it. We're gonna need to make this wider over here and add the pathway in all the way up, but yeah, I think that is fantastic. In certain parts, like I think these parts, honestly, this one might need to be a little wider, but that portion there seems fine. The staircase could be a block wider, but it doesn't really need to be. And this area here feels fine. It's this too wide part here that needs to go wider. But we could even put that up here. How does that look? Maybe one right there. A little bit higher. Alright, how does that look before it gets light out? Oh, look at that. I think that looks great. What does it look on the minimap? Yeah, you can kind of see it. I think that works out pretty well. Obviously, we're going to have to do some work with it, but we're starting to get to the point where things are getting close to being tied into each other. So we almost have our main base tied to this SteamPunk area. That's cool. Free camp off. And yoink. And this area is pretty straight here, so we might have to figure something else out here. Oh, those guys just spawned in. But honestly, there's not much we're gonna be able to do about it, is there? Plus, I plan on having this whole hill here kind of, I guess, one big pathway. Like I said, Skyrim pathways, right? So at a certain point, they're just a full path, right? There's no grass on the sides because they've got stuff. Oh wow, he just jumped. This doesn't make sense, does it? I should have just left that like this. Do. Block, block, block. Chop them all down. Awesome. I'm trying to get it to squiggle a little bit, you know? It's just hard to do without making it look weird. Maybe if I take this and do that, it'll look less weird. Yeah, a little bit. Because this does curl in a bit, and then it steps back out here, so that makes more sense. Cool. And this, again, this won't be a path. This will be more of a block, right? Like a staircase type of block. And we need to get wider here, but yeah, something like this. All right, from that, it kind of gives us an idea as to how much we need to add on to it. Like here, obviously we added a decent amount, and I think I want to keep that up with the rest of this here. You can see like right here, we're on the edge. Here we're kind of close to the edge, we're on the edge. On the edge here. So let's go ahead and head back. Oops, wrong button. Doo-doo-doo. Take a sip of my drink real quick. Alright. Oh. Cool. I heard the train coming too. Dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. One thing I think I've talked about in the past with the Nether fortress or the Nether base, I guess, that I'm doing. We need to find a specific type of desert, which I found is called dunes, and we need to find a structure within them to get a specific sapling. Oh, it's snowing. No. No, why is it snowing right now? So, because of that, we have an issue. I'm stretching. We have an issue, right? Where we have a sapling that we need, but we can't get. I'm hoping we can get a villager trade with a wandering trader, but there's no guarantees. So let's see. Let's look at our book of projects here. Ooh. Battery farm for potions. Let's do villager trading area, which also means that it'll become a village. So I just wanted to add that real quick. Also, I was talking about the villager training. So yeah, we need to do that to really make progress in the nether build. Rail yard, train assembly factory, those are kind of the same thing. There's a slight difference, but they're basically the same thing. Field, forest, other natural areas, airport, aviation assembly, yard, contraption facility. Yard is like yard work, I believe. Yard. Because I'm kind of doing the field, forest, and other natural areas right now. Yard. Oh, aviation assembly yard. You know what would help? Oops. Airport aviation assembly yard. There we go. Other natural areas. Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense, right? Cool. So then we can go here. Land of New Beginnings is Spawn Town. Basic starting stuff. We need to get a kiosk kind of set up for that, or maybe not a kiosk, but like a an info board as to what they need for starting out to begin with. And then we need food growing there. We need regrowing woods. That's going to be a very long and tedious project at some point, but tool stations, we need tool stations, and we kind of have a tutorial area for the tool stations, but yeah, as far as that goes, that's kind of what we're dealing with. I do think a mob area. Can I? Let's do that. Mob info zone. And we'll say zoo. These are tutorial areas. These are some numbers that mean difficulties and or how early on in the game you can do it. And that is obviously to be continued because some of this stuff I think we've moved around in our head, and storage is in a couple different areas. So basic storage though, we have things like these wooden storage crates here. They hold stuff, right? You can pick them up, put them down, they still have that stuff. So they're kind of like a shulker, right? Like super easy to get shulkers. They're not upgradable though, which shulkers are in this, so it's like a little not as nice as a shulker, but it's like a little more nicer than a shulker early game. Yeah. Safes are kind of similar. They have like a lock. We have random junk. Love having random junk. I can't tell you how much I love having random junk. I just love it. I love it. That didn't go in there. That didn't go in there either. Okay, it's going back in here. That's not where it came from. Where was the random junk? That's random junk. I think this is random junk, but it's not the one that I pulled it from. Yeah, it's gotta be this one here. Uh-huh. Yawn. Ooh. Strong yawn too. We do want a flower area in the spawn, but we're gonna leave that alone for now. That way we can have any special types of flowers, all of the tall flowers we can find, and other plant types, I guess. Yeah. Bro got stuck in a hole. Alright. So let's go ahead and put this in like I was doing before I got distracted with other stuff. No rhyme or reason to how I'm doing this. I'm just going. Twiffle is another thing that I'm gonna need to do a farm on, or a tutorial on. I technically already have a farm for it. And we can sleep away the weather. Look at that. I think I needed a block down here, right? I thought I did. Do I not? Did I fill it in? Huh. I thought I had a block to fill in down there, but I guess not. Weird. Alright, well, in that case, let's just go ahead and put it back over here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, and put that there for now. Just to keep some of the snow out. Yeah, maybe we could take a trip over to the SteamPunk area. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Tell you what, let's go the way that we are designing. Let's go as if we do not have the ability to fly. Yeah. Or the nether. Because, you know, the nether is not real. Oh, let's eat a little bit. And I also have haste. No bridge yet, but we'll just on over to here. And I do plan on putting a trolley going from there to there at some point. We are zooming. I didn't grab dirt while I was there. Yes, I did. Never mind. Yeah, I do want to show off the SteamPunk city. This comes up here. Definitely a lot of work to do on this thing, but hey, it's looking decent right now. Oh man. Alright, and we will end up landing somewhere around here from there. This will be our windmill. I was gonna do a clock tower, but I think the clock will go on the ground somewhere. And look at that. It is incomplete as can be, but look at that. And then there will be like an upper area here that we can run around. And we have some developed area down here. So this is a work in progress, as in the aesthetics and picking up situation is kind of a mess right now, but it is technically working. And this is actually getting kind of full. 24 buckets of XP. That's crazy. This is full. This is full. I want to make these max size, but they're not necessary at the moment. Yeah, this is doing its thing. Ooh, the nuggets have filled up. That's good news. And they're dropping down there, not doing anything. Love it, love it. How is our fuel? 972 fuel rods. Okay, cool. So this is of course doing its job. Everything is going as expected. No problems. We don't do problems. That is not a problem. It is a solution that we didn't know we needed. Yeah. Anything else? Not really, is there? Cool. So our main exports here are these 3 items, with other items that will leave here but aren't going to turn into anything really. We have a plane assembler here because I was assembling planes. We have this thing here. Yep. Oh, and we also did a little bit over here. So let's follow this pathway. Train station here. At the moment, it is out of order, but there is a train station here. You'll be able to hop on a train there, come down here, run over to the airport. We need stairs here. And this goes nowhere at the moment, but you can see, where is it? I think it's like right in this area that I'm planning on putting the access and the train station over here. And it'll also come out to here. Yeah. Which will actually come down to our elevator. So this will come over, elevator will go down. On top of that, we have a little bridge that we need to build here that will loop back to this pathway. This pathway goes to our storage area. Not really done, but we've gotten progress made. And on top of that, we have a grinding facility planned. I just don't like the aesthetics or the layout. Yawn. Man, why am I yawning so much today? It's been all day too. This area here will be our brewery, where we make our potions and other stuff regarding potions. This, we haven't really decided yet. I just put a machine here because I was testing whether or not it would assemble correctly and if I had all the stuff. Same thing here, we don't really have a specific plan. I was thinking a washing and cooking house, but we don't know for sure yet. And yeah, that is most everything. This whole area is undetermined down below here. That will be our undercity. Our train station here will come up to a platform up here that will lead to our whatever you call this, runway for the planes and other aircraft. And we will also have docks for airships up here. In fact, maybe the airships should be docked up here somewhere. Like maybe this is the building that we use to get to the airships. We'll consider that. But yeah, that is what's going on with this place. And down here, if I hop down here, you can see this undercity area. Where I'm at is like an in-between area where we'll put like buildings with stuff in them. And then down below, down here, I want to put I'll show you back here. It's a mob spawning area with a special type of spawner. And we have a setup that kind of works at the moment, but it's not perfect. We also have a spawner like right here. Right here. Interesting. But yeah, that is the spawner at the moment. I want other, I guess you could consider this like the dark area, right? Like what would you hide under the city? And then over here, I'm not 100% on how I feel about these structures here. I might change them. But if we head over here, you can see we've got that. I want to do a bridge going from here to there. But we also have a way down on the side here to get down into the cavern, which we can decorate and use as well. Look how big this cavern is here. Huge cavern. Goes all the way back there. Goes all the way over here. All the way down there. All the way back there. It's crazy. But we'll go up here for now. Boink. So yeah, I want a bridge coming across to here. And this will get us to our areas over here. There's more of that cavern there. More cavern. A little more cavern over here. More cavern down here. How far back that goes? There's so much. It just keeps going. But, yoink. This will be some sort of rooftop situation. Down here will be connected to here. Buildings running through. How many times have I said here? I could say here again, but then you'd hear here again, and I'm not sure that you want to hear me say here. Probably losing your mind right now. Yeah, so that's what we're kind of dealing with at the moment. This building doesn't really have a purpose, nor will it, I don't think. It might. I haven't come up with one yet. And that is pretty much the Undercity, quote unquote, of this place. And I don't have a way to get down to this area yet. I'm planning on doing an elevator coming down. But if we look here, I said it again, this will be coming down and can meet up right here. We have our lava pit situation down here. How many times have I said here? Make it a drinking game. Let's go. And this way it continues. I actually dragged out that lava to continue out this way into this lake here. It's not full though. It's partially empty because I didn't want to wait for it to fill. But this lake also connects to this lake over this way. Aha, I didn't say it that time. Connects over this way. And it connects to this pump on this end. Which if we go up, you'll see it is over in this area. This big cavern on this side will also be connected to something because come up here, it is at the end of the cove, and so we can make that something, and that's just on the back side of our stone facility. Speaking of which, how full is this thing? Is it off? It's off. Wait, is it full? Oh, it's on. Okay, so it's doing its job. That's a neat one. I don't think I've ever actually seen it work. Oh, we gotta stretch again. Yeah. Okay. That is neat though, is it not? I mean, it's just... it works. Yeah, and it'll count down until it hits the next threshold, and then it'll count back up until it hits that threshold again. Cool. I've not actually seen this thing stop yet. That's just to keep it from overflowing, because you can see on this end here it fills up, it goes all the way down the chain. All of this is cobblestone. Yeah. Look at that. Crazy, I know. Where am I at? I'm still down in this area. Uh-huh. That is the current condition of the SteamPunk area. It's mostly this side that's been partially developed, and this side that has yet to be developed. Uh-huh. If I head on this way, we can take the portal back home. And we could also just fly over the hill if we wanted to. So if I go free cam, you can see this is a big bowl basically. And this is our pathway right here. So yeah, that's part of why I wanted to do this pathway coming up the hill. In fact, that actually looks really good at night. I like it. As far as a pathway goes anyways. I think the shape of it is good and everything. But yeah, that is the SteamPunk bowl. I want the top to stay like a natural area, so I'll probably do flowers and stuff all over the edges and maybe animals and things, but yeah, that is to be continued. This is a project. I need to figure out a good windmill design. I might end up stealing one off the internet because I tried and failed, and I don't know how to do a windmill, but it is what it is, right? Let's go ahead and take this portal. Boom. And this is the huge to be continued nether base. Look at this thing. Don't worry about this part, it's getting taken out at some point. And I do need to figure out how to keep things from spawning on it, on the pad here. Or I need to set up a turret that'll consistently take them out. But that is for another day in time. Uh-huh. Pink. Huh. Oh no. I spawned down here before. I'm pretty sure it was right here. Where am I? Exactly. All the way out on this end. That's crazy. Well, I've discovered this area. You can see the torches are from before. Let me eat a little bit. I have considered putting a portal on this end so that I don't just end up down below. I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, if I free cam, let's get to where we're not cooking. So you can see I am right underneath me right now. This structure over here is probably the closest one. I could put a portal here for horses and make my way back, but for now I'm just gonna boop. And nap. Rich. Now, let's see here. What sort of project do we want to do? Let's look at our quest book. You know, we could do a moon base. I don't have an actual base on the moon. I've been there, but I don't have an actual base there. It takes oil. I wonder, what can we fuel our rocket with again? Launch pad and 3 buckets of fuel. Food, soul torches or glowstone are what we need for lighting. Weapons and tools. Once you have this, you are ready to launch. Press space. I do want to get all of this stuff to make a facility that is always up and running. That way, if anybody travels to the moon, they can just land there and be safe. That's very carefully. Missing even one thing here can make your life tough, or worse, cause you to be stranded on the moon. Now, I know I wouldn't be stranded on the moon, but it is possible to get stranded on the moon. I feel like there's a checklist. Also, is there an option for fuel? Or do I have to use the fuel that they... I've already forgotten all this. Let's head to the top of our hill. Wait. We have moon stuff. Well, I'm not going to take it with me. It's just armor. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Boing. Oh, wrong spell. Boing. Oxygen tanks that are empty, of course. Why wouldn't they be? As far as fuel goes, I don't know what I need to make fuel. I should go back to the moon, though. Oh, brain. Guys, what about you? Do you ever get tired of sitting and just have to stretch, stand up a bit? Let's stand up a bit. Oh my. It's not a cloak. It is a robe. Pull my robe off. It's not like I'm too warm or anything. It's just I need to I guess I need to get uncomfortable so that I'm not so... I don't know what it is. It's like I don't know what the word is for it. It's a little stiff. It's a little... I just need to do something, you know? Let's see here. So, we can make fuel. Well, maybe we should do... There's a lot of snow here. Holy. Look at all that snow. That's crazy. Okay, so we got quite a bit of fuel in there actually. Let's just look real quick. It just says there's fuel in there. It doesn't say how to make the fuel. I think we have to do it with oil though, don't we? So then how do we collect oil? And it's Ad Astra oil, I believe. Filling by spout. Fuel refinery. Find an oil well. Bottling machine. Accepts any forge crude oil. We'll make Ad Astra. Recipe by immersive engineering. So maybe with the bottling machine, we can take immersive petroleum and turn that oil. You can see we get crude oil here, right? Bucket of crude oil. Accepts any forge oil. But then we might just get a bucket of crude oil, right? That's a weird way to make torches, let me tell you. I know you can pump this stuff in to keep it heated. I want to look at the straw at some point. No, let's look at it. Uh-huh. That's good to know. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna have to get into making oil. Oh, this could be really weird. Let me tell you. So we have the immersive petroleum oil tank. I think we're gonna need to get into immersive engineering, right? I think it's just a given. Bag of spoils? Huh. Oil sign. Oh, that's just decoration, so we don't care about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get into collecting oil for fuel. I don't know. Let's see. Seed oil you can turn into biomass. You can turn this into biomass. Biomass. More biomass. Pretty much everything into biomass. Bottling machine. I don't know why you would make a wet sponge like that, but okay. Liquid fertilizer. Fuel bucket. Wait, seed oils will give you fuel buckets. Really? Maybe we don't need to collect oil. And we just need to get seed oil. Bucket of plant oil. I think we're gonna get a bucket of seed oil out of it, right? Probably. I'm pretty sure the bottling machine will give us a bucket of seed oil. But it could be worth a try. Although, I don't think it's gonna be that easy, right? There's a good chance it won't be that easy. Sulfurized diesel? You can turn that into diesel. Biofuel bucket. Huh. I'll superheat that. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't know that that's gonna work the way that I'm hoping it will. Huh. Duroplast. Duroplast. Grinding disc. Fiberboard. There's a lot of weird stuff in here, isn't there? Alright. So I'm going to say that we need to test this thing. We need to make a bottling machine. And I don't know. I don't know if we want to do that right now. What do you guys think? Train yard? Let's do train yard. Why not? We've got this big open area waiting for us. Let's just do it. Doink. I know we were doing stuff with the path, but I want to kind of take a break from it. Just a quick break. Okay, train yard. We don't have an exact plan, right? But we do have a basic plan, which is big circle, big circle. Something like the circle being somewhere around here, like this area. And oh, I don't know. We're gonna want the circle to, I think we do a circle here with the track going around it, going through this mountain here and coming out here. This is actually a perfect entrance here. You guys think? I'm thinking that's gonna work out. So let's try it. Let's go ahead and get our bucket of water. Whoa. Did the server die? Or did I die? That was a weird one. Uh-oh. Hey, we're back. Okay. Weird. Cool. So we're back. That was weird, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, clean it. Come here. That's what I thought. And then I didn't pick up any of the things I was trying to pick up. Love it. Alright. Let's clear a little bit more. Alright. We're kind of getting an area going. I want to pick the center of the circle. Let's see here. So if we're going to do it through the mountain there, I'm going to say this is going to come in here and out somewhere over here, right? So our circle is going to be something like this. I think that this rock right here is a good, or maybe right about where my cursor is. Let's go with this here, actually. So I'm gonna go with right here. Maybe like over here. Oh, that's gonna go somewhere. Something like right here. Let's try that. What do we think? I think, let's see here. If I try to center myself here, and look at the top of my screen, and if I look at the center of the top of my screen and I go in a 90-degree, that hill wraps it perfectly. So I think that'll be pretty close to what we want, right? Yeah, okay, cool. That's good. Next, we gotta make a circle. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. I can already tell. That's sarcasm, by the way. Look how exciting this is already, guys. Now we are going to be taking out stuff like this hill here. Unnecessary. We don't need it. Now, whether or not it's this high or a block down, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure how much I want to go down. I might go another block down. We'll see. But let's see here. If I was to go out from here, I'm gonna have to generate the circle on a mini map or something. I don't know, or on the internet with a circle generator. But that's convenient. It's on -20. This is 0 right here. That's convenient. So if you are unaware, our highway is on the 0 coordinate. This wouldn't really benefit us necessarily, but it would be neat to have it just on 0. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say this much space from there to here what is this, -6? So this was what, 20? So we're 14 wide. Just double check it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's the 14th block. Right here. Floating over nothingness. Gotta love it. Break everything here. Destroy it all. Not the snow. Oh, I hate the snow. I hate it. I mean, last time, you guys, if you were watching, you watched me suffer after I died, suffering the freezing to death all the time, trying to get to my stuff. That was a nightmare. I never want to have to deal with again. Oop. Not a weapon. Anything's a weapon if you're brave enough. Yeah. Yeah. Gets hit by a train. Another area we need to get some sort of base built is in the Aether. I have the portal here. I have it off because it's so annoying, and we did very little in it, but yeah, we want to go to the Aether again, so since it's snowing, let's go back to our library project. I know we're hopping around, we're kind of all over the place, but I think it's fine. It keeps us busy, right? It's just avoiding the weather, you know? You can't do landscaping for the day, then you do the dishes or something. I don't know. Do people do dishes anymore? You just have a robot, a Tesla robot do it, right? Yeah, definitely. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna kind of clear this out a little bit, but break all that. Torch. I think I even remember actually mining into here with these mining machines, because you can see the indent there. That was probably the most efficient way for me to mine back then, but now with this pickaxe, I can just mine anything and everything I want. All right. So then, of course, I'll want to do some sort of I'm trying to plan this out because we have this right here. And I don't want it to become a burden, but I think it's going to be. Unless we just get rid of this path entirely. We can always reroute the cable. And as for the train, I think we could, if we really wanted to, reroute the train to over here. To end up near the truffle, or twiffle, not truffle, twiffle farm. But as far as over here goes, it's kind of empty, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out, I guess. But I want to have a mystical, magical library, not just a library, you know what I'm saying? So we'll have this crossing over this bridge thing here. Also, why am I using this pickaxe? The thing with stone is it's not very usable, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it gonna pick up the cobble? I think it will. Yeah, it's picking up the, okay, okay. So, oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, so stone, it's not very usable for most things. My brain's in like 4 different locations right now. Okay, dump that. Get out of here. Cool. Oh, that's all I can fit in there. Cool. Well, that. Awesome. Clean this out a little bit. Alright, and then from here, I'm thinking... do something like that, maybe? Boing, boing. And we're full. Okay, well, what do you expect, right? Bing. Got some cobblestone in there. Let's go ahead and clear out this cobblestone as well. What else we got in here? We got dirt, we got deep slate, we got more of these stone geodites. That's cool. Scratch my back a little bit. Found those recently as well. A few of them, not all of those. Oh, I hear the train. Hello, Mr. Train. Uh-huh. So, that is going to cross over this. It's going to be like a bridge, and on this side... I guess I shouldn't have done this, so... I don't even know. Just going for it at this point. I don't even know. I guess I should think about what mod I'm doing this one for, huh? We want a magic mod, probably. Um, Iron Spells, Enigmatic Legacy, maybe? That could be a good one. You could get us area for a spirit. What about curiosities? What do we got here? Huh. That's a neat one. I should make that. Trading post allows you to see trades with nearby villagers. Automatically trade with nearby piglins. I think we might be able to auto trade. Oh, maybe that's how we do it. This one here. So, get contracts, deliver goods, count profits, wares allow you to buy and sell items in bulk. That might be the way to do it. Obviously we have the piglin one as well. Drawers, cupboard, counter, nightstand. We crafted a safe. Whale tooth and ambergris. That's a weird one. Huh. Okay, well, anyways, wireless terminal, storage from anywhere. I could do that. That would make life a little easier. I think. Oops. Wrong buttons all the time, every time. I think we want to do either spirit or I honestly don't know. Spirit or iron spells, maybe? Or we do some of the. Where is it? Blue skies. We could do blue skies. I don't know, my brain's kind of fried and I haven't even done much. I don't know what's going on, guys. I am zipping all over the place. Is it still snowing? It is, but it's nighttime. So, oops. Man, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's go. I hate winter. It always stops me from doing anything. Alright. Okay, buddy. Alright. So, wrong one. Get rid of these first. Oop. 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 Where is that water coming from? I don't like that. Boop. And here we are. Okay. So, alright, I want that to be the center. This to be how far... That's the center. This is how far I want to be reserved for the building. Just fill this in real quick. Cool. Boom. Yes, a twiffle. Oop. Doo-doo-doo. Clearing it all away. Alright. Now that that's all cleared away. Oh. A little bit more. I want to take this hill here out. Alright. And let's just fill in a few gaps here. Get that out of here. And we can actually go ahead and grab our torches again, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so that area is reserved for the middle building and its stuff. Clear this away. Doo-doo-doo. It'll probably be a control building, honestly. We don't really have a train control room, do we? So I think it'll be control room building. It'll obviously be a little bit more than that, but that's what we're going to use it as, and that's what it's going to house. And then beyond that, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the sixth one. Boing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the sixth one. Is that right? Ah, ha ha ha. Cool. And then the track will be outside of that. So we need to get a circle generated. And I'll probably cut streams short today because my brain is just not functioning. Either that, or we could switch over to Hypixel and try to use that to survive. But yeah, I'm thinking it might just be a shorter stream today. They are pretty long streams, so it is what it is. But it also might just be, you know, I worked on my day off and I'm just not feeling it. But I don't really like that excuse because it's kind of just an excuse, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We're probably gonna cut it short. I don't know how short though. I at least want to get some of this figured out. I did use a little bit of generation, AI generating for ideas, because nobody has very good ideas for like a steampunk style build that isn't either super dark or super complicated, or, you know, one extreme or the other. So I wanted to get something that was more of what I'm looking for. And I kind of ended up with some stuff. I don't really use AI often. But yeah, I came up with some stuff that kind of reached my visual appeal, I guess you could say. It kind of put my thoughts into an image, and the reason that's important is because I think of something and then it's gone, right? So yeah, that is quite important to me, to be able to just remember it. And do this. And let's see here. I'm thinking with this, I'm gonna have to do some sort of, oh, let's see here. Let's just get that circle generated. So don't play. Don't play. Stop. Okay. Do I have a circle generator open? I do. And we're gonna go with the width being, it'd be 33. Cool. Oh, and let me put that on the other screen so it's not covering my chat and everything. That'll do. Cool. So we have a circle generator, and it should be 33. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's the wrong number because that's 28, so 29. There we go, that's better. So let's see here. From the torch, we want to go 1, 2, 3, step down. 1, 2, 3, 4, step down. 2, 3, 2. All right. So 1, 2, 3, step down. 2, 3, 4, step down. 2, 3, step down. 2. Yeah. Oh, these guys don't leave me alone, do they? Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right. So there is our circle. If we zoom in, we can see it's a circle. It looks like a circle. It's a circle enough, right? Cool. So that is our internal circle. Then we have the external circle, which we need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to add 12. So if we were at 29, 39, that's 41. Oh. Yeah, so this one is going to be from out here. And we're looking at 4 on either side. And 4 below that. And then 3, 3, 2. Honing available. So what? It's 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. Fill this in real quick. Four, 4, 3, 3. Get out of here. Me too. It's 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. Ink. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Stone in the way. Okay, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. Another one this way, and this should be it, I think. Cool. So now we should have 2 circles. Look at that. Perfect. And the rails will sit outside of the circle right here. So let's go ahead and build up this middle circle to be, oh, I don't know. Actually, let's forget about the middle circle. Let's do this outer circle here. Let's see. I want to come up 2 blocks for this one. So I want to be... I say 2 blocks. I want to be at this height for this circle here. We're trying something new here. Ooh. I don't know why the mouse felt weird there, but it felt like it wasn't doing the right sensitivity or something. Little melons. Got all of these as well. And I might as well fill these in and patch them. No more? Oh, we got more. Don't you worry. Oops. Alright. So, now that we've got the circles planned out, we've got this kind of going along. Oh, that's all that one. Guess we should spread this one as much as we can, huh? Alright. And that's all we had. Okay, so the plan is, in fact, I might have gone a little too high with this, but the plan is we have our platform here in the middle, right? And this is going to be the main base in the middle here. And then this outer area here is going to be the rail location, and the rails are going to be probably 2 blocks below this level here. And then we'll have our building in the middle. And I don't know. I guess I've got 1 block. Let's go. Let's be very wise with how we... Never mind, I'm just placing it there. So yeah, that is going to be like that. Let's go ahead and take this down. Did I just happen to get it centered? I did. That was complete accident. Let's go. I guess I don't need a torch there, do I? Just put it there. Look at that. Professional. Look at that. Professional. Yay. Alright. And then we're also going to need to clear out the land around it. Probably. At least a little bit. This is also just an excuse for me to collect some dirt. And I don't think we need to go super deep. I think we're gonna go 1 or 2 blocks. We'll see. I might go 1 block deep. I think even if I go 2 blocks deep for this, I'm gonna go 1 block on the outside. Right. Unless I do it the other way around. Nice. Alright. Figure out more of this here. Okay, so now we've got too much dirt. Let's get rid of some of that. Oop. Oop. Messed up. I tried. I know, I've got more. Come on out. Don't be shy. And another one. Nothing like placing dirt, the most exciting kind of Minecraft content there can be. Oh, I ran out. Cool, let's go get more. Oop, I picked that up. Let's get rid of that. Ew, gross. I picked up seeds. Yuck. Okay, get that out of there. Let's go ahead and grab some of that. Was that exactly a stack? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. There's no way. I don't believe it. Uh-huh. Alright. And I'm out. Just like that, I'm out. Well, I mean, that's kind of what happens, you know? It's just the way it is. Alright, So I guess we could take this hill out a little bit over here. Half a stack, that'll get us a little ways, but it won't really do much, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, cool. Never enough dirt. So let's go ahead and take an aerial view of this. Yeah, I think that looks good. We're getting there. We're definitely gonna want to... Of course, I'm gonna decorate the ground of it, but we're gonna want to kind of figure out where we're going outward with this. Because the rails are going to go... They're not going to go straight off of it, right? They're going to kind of curl off of it. So I think this one curling in to here and wrapping around this, and then maybe coming out like that. And of course it could come back to here. This could be our rail yard over here. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Let's make that our rail yard. So rail yard, I don't really know trains, right? I think they're kind of cool and all, but I don't really know them. So from my understanding, a rail yard is where you would hold the trains and probably where you'd work on them as well. But I'm going to differentiate them by rail yard as in where the trains sit on a bunch of rails, and a train yard as in where trains are assembled and disassembled and, you know, rebuilt and stuff like that. So with the rail yard, if we're going into the mountain right here, right? Let's just fly up here again. If we're going in right here, we can come out right here through the rail yard. So this will be our main pathway coming in. In fact, it's pretty clean right here. So we can clean this up. Where is our... Oh, it's right there. It's not that... That's not too bad. So it will come out here, curl this way, and then shoot in there. Right? Let's go ahead and clean that up a little bit. So we're looking at this area here. Yeah. And of course it has to snow, why wouldn't it? It's getting dark though, so we could fight it. Or maybe it's just darkening because of the snow, who knows? Alright, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, cool. Got an alligator in there. But that there will come out this way. Cool. So we've got kind of a planned area. It's not cleaned up too much or anything, but it's kind of planned. So our rails will come through here. Break all that. We'll go ahead and break this. Cool. So then, let's actually go ahead and place torches there too. I think that helps out a lot, especially when it hits nighttime. It helps with planning, at least. Okay, so back over here where our rail yard is planned. If our tracks are coming out of the hill there and we decide to, I think what we'll do is we will, oh, what's happening over here? I saw the alligator there. Weird. I think what we'll do is this will kind of curl this way towards that river tree and curl back towards there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that'll work out pretty well, because then when we come back in, we can just come through here. So in fact, we'll even, I'm gonna go back to here. And then over here, we can kind of something like that, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking kind of more like that. This comes down here. Place it more that way. I want to show the curvature of the tracks here. And of course I'm freezing to death, but you know, since when has that mattered, right? Something like that. So let's go ahead, let's get in here so I don't freeze to death. Okay, so now we're pretty good. Let's go ahead and free cam this. Look at our pathway here. So we come out of the mountain here, curl off to that side, we curl this way, go into this mountain, right? We come out over here somewhere and enter our loop. Our loop here will exit somewhere like here somewhere, and this will be our rail yard, and our rail yard will, I think we'll exit here, and then it'll be just a bunch of rails here, and then they will all converge going into this again. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah, let's try that. I think that'll work. Okay, but I need to go to sleep because it is snowing, it is cold, it is raining, it is everything that I don't want and nothing that I do. Yoink. And I'll sleep it off. Also, my room's getting cold, so I'm gonna put back my robe. Put it back on. Return. Ah. Robe has returned. And I'm even gonna put on my slides, my slippity slides, the warm, cozy type. I think they're called loafers. I don't know. I got them for Christmas. Oof. Push that. Also, guys, I'm trying to get my racing rig. I have a racing sim set up, right? Trying to get it running. The problem is it's on the same outlet as my mini fridge, and I'm pretty sure my mini fridge is killing the outlet. The outlet, so it used to be the power to the entire room, to both mine and my brother's room, because he lives with me, and it used to be our rooms would both just flip a breaker, right? And I'd have to go and flip it back and deal with all that pain. But actually, what we discovered, or what I discovered actually, is I put a ASCI GFCI outlet in, and basically it's an outlet that protects from faults. And I actually had this outlet tripping on its own without tripping the room. And so I've decided that I'm pretty sure it's just that outlet, something on that outlet. And I think, if I am correct, I think it would be the mini fridge that is doing it. So yeah, that is a neat little situation that we've got going on there. Actually, why this stuff out of here? Why did I do this? Oh, this stuff is terrible. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. And we'll be connecting it up to here as well. This needs to become part of it, I think. Hello. Boing. Okay. But yeah, that is an issue because I have the racing rig on that same circuit, and I have killed that circuit a few times now. Get this stuff out of here. I don't want it. I don't want it. Someone might, but I don't want it. No, go in there. Okay, what was I grabbing again? I was grabbing something. I was grabbing rails, that's right. Speaking of which, how many do we have? None? Let's make some. I don't have any more stone in there, but I'm pretty sure I've got stone in my thing here. Oh yeah, look at all that stone. What can I put away? I don't even know why I have that. I'm putting that away. Oh, let's put our oak signs, hanging signs away for now. Actually, let's hold on to them. Let's hold on to them. We might need them. Maybe. It's possible. Alright. That's gonna go. We're gonna get quite a few here. Let's take some of them right now, and we'll come back. Now, obviously, our rails will be at a different elevation from this. And we might honestly just drop them down a bit. It depends. But I think that we'll keep them at the elevation that they were over there, because it'll be one block below here, but one block above here. So it won't be so deep in the ground. Alright. So that being said, I guess we should treat this like... Where is my thing at? There it is. Aha! Found it. I knew all along. Okay, and then let's go ahead and break that. And it looks like we need to break this one too. Cool. So now that that's all gone, what stone blocks do we have that we can fill in? How about deep slate? Oop. Might as well. Okay. So from here, we want this. Oh. Oh man. Why you gotta do this to me? Alright, so we got a nice little curve coming out of here. We'll clear it up a little bit more later. In fact, the train could probably clear it up, if I'm gonna be honest. In fact, we don't even need to go that low, do we? Hold up, let's put that away, pull that out, get those out of here. In fact, let's go up a couple blocks, how about that? That's all the rails that I've got at the moment. Alright, so this is the beginning of our rail adventure of making stuff happen, I guess. Oh, ores will catch us off guard, I guess. How many we got? Let's go. Perfect stack. Let's take another stack. In fact, let's go ahead and throw these down. Grab a stack, and I just picked it up again. Dang it. Down. Drop that. Meow. Meow. Oh man, how much excitement is there going on right now? All the excitement, that's how much. Clean that out a little bit. This guy definitely wants to take a bite out of me. Just look at him. Alright, so that's gonna be fine for now. Wish there's a little more organic coming across there, but we'll probably do some sort of bridge or something anyway, so it's fine. Move this off to the side. Let's see what we can do about this coming up here. Not create sloped S-bends. Well, that's just a little annoying. Because I want to create a slope S-bend, but it won't let me, and that's kind of a pain. Oops. Turn is too sharp. That's completely unnecessary, isn't it? I think it is. Go ahead and remove it. Why can't I create a sloped S-bend? That's so stupid. That's a little off the beaten path, isn't it? And it's gone. I don't like how tight that S-bend is, though. Let's see here. Something like that, maybe. Take a quick look. I mean, it kind of looks natural. It looks a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little weird. But I think it looks fine. As it is. It's good enough. Now, am I gonna be fine? I don't think so. I'm gonna freeze. Watch. In fact, it's already happening. Yoink. Boing. 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 Yoink. Yoink. Look at that. Lit it all up. No problem at all whatsoever. Except for the fact that it's nighttime and it's freezing again. All the time, every time. You know, I thought after last winter that it would be just about not winter, like just barely out of winter for this stream. But it seems like we just got more winter because it wasn't enough. So I'm calling that a scam. Tell you what, we're actually going to stand over here away from the alligator. And let's take a look here. I think we can get the rail yard to go up to about here. If we can I'm trying to think of like how we can turn it from here. You know what I'm saying? Like that obviously goes that way. But what if we also turn it this way? That's a huge factor, right? Is where we can actually get our rail yard to sit. Let's clear some. Yoink. Clear that out of there. And let's just see here. So if I was to click this, and if I took it over here, got it. Okay. Okay. So we can take our rail yard from I could take out some of this hill here. That's totally fine. Let's see here. I want to actually pick this up and say I should pick that up too, huh? Let's go ahead and say, what if I did right here? I could even go down a block. I don't think I want to though. That's too tight there. We could do that. So much cleavage. Okay. So I'm thinking this can come out to about really? Oh, I can S-bend this. Can go out to about here. Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on real quick. Now we take this. We first off want to remove that. And let's see if we can get this to go here. We can. That's fantastic. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And that one. That should all go away. This one here. And that all goes away. Cool. We are almost clean of these things. Awesome. Now that we've got a clear area here, we could even leave some of the greenery that's like all this little grass here. It's not really in our way. Cool. Yeah, it's not really in our way, so we don't really have to worry about it, right? What I want to do now, let's see here. We've got 2 blocks of space between them, so The next one I want to be here. Let's see, how can we do this? Connect it like that. Nice, nice. Okay. How vertical do we want this thing to be? I guess is the next question. Let's see here. So we have this whole flat area here. We have that whole flat area. And I think our trains are going to be at... I'm kind of considering going 1 block high on that ring. What do you guys think? I think I'll go 1 block high, keep it at this level. Or maybe not. No, because I think it would be easier to dig out most of this around here than to fill in all of this here a couple blocks. So then in that case, I can still fit a few more rails over here. Let's see what we can get. I do want to lawnmower a little bit, but let's see here. If I was to go, if I turned into an ant, would you still love me? Alright, if I was to go ahead and grab this, we have 2 blocks in between. This is the center block here, right here. And of course, this is all going to be a pain because I'm going to have to fill all this in with something. Oh, we're out. Alright, I want to see how much of this I can fill up. So, let's go ahead and 1, 2, right there, right there, right there. I think this last one might be a little obnoxious to try to connect. I can connect that there actually. Question is, if I connect that there, can I connect this back to here somehow? Can only turn up to 90 degrees. Let's see. This is a little bit of a pain, isn't it? That one might not be something I can connect. At least not back here. Let's see how much we can turn with this side. If I go from here Actually, let's not do that. Let's go ahead and find... Actually, I think I have to. So with this, I can turn up to 90 degrees going this way. At least connect to here. And only turn up to 90 degrees. I can turn here. Can't do it any sooner, I wonder. Nope. Gotta be there. And then from here, turn to sharp. Turn to sharp. I can do it here. I'm sure if this was farther back, I could do it to here. Alright, and then let's see here. Pick that up. Let's go ahead and place this one out here, a little ways away. This one I'd probably just want to link up with here. Oops. And let's see. This one can't connect to there. Can I connect this? Can only turn up to 90 degrees, right? This where? Oh. Let's pull those out. Okay, so that's there. 1, 2, would be here, right? Check that out. Okay. So cool. And if we go up high, yeah, it'll kind of spread out like that. That's kind of cool. All right, but can we hit this one to go at an angle like this? Not right there, but we can over here somewhere. Oh, actually pretty early. Okay. Boom, and then that could turn to meet over here. Look at that. Oh, we figured it out. Just zoom out real quick. Yeah, that's a neat one, huh? Neat little nightmare. So of course we'll need to have a one-way situation going here, but that is fantastic actually. So now all we really need to do is get these to have a rail going out this way. And I think we're going to take it down a level here, right? Yeah, I think we'll have to drop them down a level once they get to the spot that they can straighten out. Like this one is here. That's as short as it can be. That's as short as it can be. That one there. These ones can drop down a little sooner. Nice. Okay, cool. So we can actually do that. And probably head inside because we are dying. We're not really dying, but we're getting close to freezing, so. Actually, we're dropping. Wait, what? We're at 39. Does it go up or down? It goes up. Okay. Weird. Well, that'll drop a little bit. Let's go ahead and double check what it looks like out here. So this is going to be some straight lines coming out to here. This will feed into that about here, where it will do something similar to that, but probably a lot cleaner. And we will also have a way of feeding into like a maintenance area, right? So trains will come in from this hill here into this ring. This area will probably be like a workstation area, I would say. Some sort of workstation area, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to consider that one. In fact, we could go and try to outline it real quick. So I would say if I was to follow this cave area, right? Be something like this. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I do with that area, but I like the raised section there as if it's like a work area. Oops. So that could be something, right? And we still have to set up the rails coming out, but I want the rails going in first. And I also need a way to get over there. Yeah, I think that'll be something that I have to get to at some point. Or maybe I change what that is. Maybe that becomes like an airship area. I don't know. Like my own little airstrip. We'll see. I have carved it out, but it doesn't need to be a train maintenance area anymore. So we could totally change it. Yeah, but over here I'd say we've got a good plan going on, and I am looking forward to this. So let's go ahead and start digging and placing and doing all that stuff. With the trains, I think so this yard here, I I think it's as simple as just a yard, right? It is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna need to clear a lot of this here. This one we'll have to bring out a little bit. Same with this one. Really, guys? You just couldn't help me not being around. Actually, we'll leave this wall in here. It'll act as like a retaining wall. I'll probably put like brick or something in place of it, but yeah, we'll leave that there. Just because it's annoying when you fall off of a rail because there's nothing under it. I'm gonna do that. Alright, so from here, rails will come down here. And we're gonna go through this hill. Awesome. Switch over to our pickaxe. Oop. For a singular block, that's funny. That is funny. Alright. As simple as that. I mean, it can't be any simpler than that, right? Alright, we need to fill this in. We should also be filling in these areas, so I do think a different block would be better, but this is what we've got on hand right now, so probably some sort of polished deep slate or something. Oop, we ran out. Oop. Go ahead and clear this out too. Are you guys excited to watch me dig dirt? Is this exciting? Isn't this the best thing you've ever seen? I've not done anything more exciting than dig dirt, because dirt is just so exciting to dig. So many things. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one. And we'll go ahead and do this one as well. No. And we can get another one, I think. Slope too steep. I need more tracks. Dang it. Alright, time to head back. Yoink. Let's just take a quick peek at it real quick. Real quick. Quick peek real quick. It's kind of crazy, honestly, looking at it right now. Oops. Yoink. Yoink. Ah, I'm here. Hello. Hi. Give me more rails, please. In fact, forget the please. Just give me more rails. No smooth stone in there. Sorry, guys. Didn't bring enough for you. Boing, boing, boing. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get these down. Must be there. I will definitely have to fill in under here at some point. Just fill in with what I've got at the moment. Why did I decide to build with dirt? How many of this reaches here? Let's go. Alright, sweet. So now I can connect this one here. Oh, I might be out of dirt. Nope, we got more. Not a lot more, but we got more. Take this, and we're gonna run it down this way. Oh yeah, and the grass actually adds to it. I'm so happy that it looks that way. That might seem weird, but it just makes sense. I mean, think about it, right? How often are these trains going to be pulled in and out of these yards? Probably not that often. So that grass is probably going to be grown in there. It's like weeds, right? Weeds and gravel. And we can add gravel throughout here so that it's not just the grass, but oh yeah, that is looking fantastic. Look at that. We have that last rail over there, and then we will be able to load up whatever trains we want on here. They are kind of close to each other, so if they're big trains, they won't be able to stick together as much. And in fact, I considered putting this rail out here on its own, like just coming off of that or this, but I'll just put that one in there, and then if we need to put the big trains and not put any next to it, then that's fine. So Now, let's see here. We have 6 rails left. That's all we had space for. Okay, well. It is what it is. Oh my gosh. Inventory is going burr. Whoa. Yoink. Oh, it started snowing, but I can sleep, so it won't be snowing anymore. Look at that. Crazy, isn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and grab more rails. This time, I want to grab 4 stacks of rails and dump this junk. Some point soon I'm gonna create this rail to come out here because this definitely needs to make its way down here. Get a train coming out here and doing train stuff with it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's see here. Oh, I'm so glad that I upped the distance for that. Oh, it's so fantastic. Oh, we're hungry. I was like, why am I slow? That's why. Alright, so that is our rail right there. And it is curved around it perfectly. I love it. Now, do we want this rail to be 2 blocks lower or 1 block lower? I guess is the question. Because we could have it down like this. But I'm starting to think that having it 1 block lower would make it easier for people to cross over the rails. I kind of want to be able to, like, my goal is to put a bridge type of thing that goes across here. So I'm thinking I'm going to go too low. I think that's what we do. Oops, I messed up. I messed up. My bad. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Or do. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. So these rails will start down here. No. And that we will carry on over here. And do that. Yeah, that's a bit better. And we can do something like this. It doesn't have to be a path block. This was just kind of a temporary thing I'd set up, right? So we could do something like that to step down into the, what we'll call a train well. Or the rail well. Sure, that's what we'll call it. And then on the other side, like over here, I think we could totally just have it. That's too much. I think my basis for this is if it overlaps into the center of the rail here, that's too much. If it barely touches it though, is that too much? I think that's too much in certain scenarios. I think right there kind of makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and something like that, I think. So it's too high here. Okay, we need to make some space. What's going on? Snowballs, get out of here. Nobody asked for you. And then in here, we could probably get rid of something, right? Get rid of those. We don't need 3 deep slate that's not doing anything. Oh, we've got inventory space for it. So there you go. Perfect. Oops. Cool. So, let's see. Kind of want to match that side here. So, like, if I wanted this to be perfect, I would look up a radius for this and generate a circle and all that, but I don't care that much. Go ahead and grab these. We'll fill this in as much as we can with it. No one wants your snowballs. Dang it. Oops, oops, yeah. Doop, 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 doop. I'm in a hole. Is that whole thing filled now? Let's go. I think we got it. Although I think, if I remember correctly, let's get that out of there. Something like that. Yeah, we want that to stay lower for now. We'll actually end up having this be a building, like a whole facility, but for now we're gonna leave it like it is. All right, so this will have a bridge to get across here, right? And that's cheating the system right there. Like that. Do, 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 do. All right, and we go through and just mow it. Let's see. This is right about there. Steps out, and then there's a double step. That one goes. 2, 4, 3. This one's 2, 2, 2, 3. Oh, it's because of this block. Should say 3, 2, 4, 3. 3, 2. That one should be 4 then. Three. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Three, two, four, three, straight line. 3, 2, 4, 3, straight line. Wrong one. Dummy. All right, cool. So we've got the circle started. That's awesome. I'm going to probably end up filling in quite a bit. So let's see here. I need to dig this down one. Then I need to fill in all of this here, right? I don't remember if that stays a torch there, but we'll see. But on the bright side, I've got a ton of dirt that needs to get used. Whoa. Okay. Alright. We should just be able to... No, not you. Get a few more around here. I didn't even know I could do that. I was just trying it out, seeing what would happen. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna be covering those anyways. That was a waste of time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So we can go ahead and fill this in. Fill this whole bar in. Oop, not you. All right, and then let's go ahead and break that. Get that out of here. Let's go ahead and snag that. And place it right about there. Oh, that's so fantastic. I'm so glad I can place a whole circle like that now. I couldn't do that with the spawn area. I had to do corners because I didn't know that I could up the distance that you could do that, or the range, I should say. So that's awesome. Okay, so let's see here. 2, and then it steps out. 1. Wait, is it 1, 2? Yeah, it's right where that one is. So right where this one is, it will step out. And that will be the beginning of that portion. So then we have 3, 4, 2, 3, 2. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. And this is where it starts to diagonal. I don't know if I'm going to keep that level all the way around. We'll see. Because obviously over here it's not quite that way, but if I have a rail coming in here, I'm probably going to cut into it, right? And then on top of that, if I have a rail going out that way for some reason, I'll probably cut into it. So yeah, we'll see how it turns out though. Might not be quite what we expect. Alright, so now we need to dig this side. Awesome. That should be good there. Got all of it. Let's go ahead and clear out these blocks. And get rid of those. Pull this out. And let's go ahead and fill this in. Torch. It is kind of counterintuitive for me to be placing these if I'm going to just replace them, but it's more of a feeling completed type of situation, right? So I want to get a completed feel of we've got the whole place built, and then we can decorate it, right? I think it's easier for me that way. Easier to modify a build than it is for me to just do it from beginning to end. I don't know why either, but that's just me. That's fantastic about this. I can go like that. Look at that. Just pave it. Fantastic. I love it. So much easier. Wonder if this is the same as what we've got set up over there. No, it's not. Okay, weird. Look how tight it has it. Yeah, but we're gonna go a little different from this, so let's go ahead and clean that up. Snag that. And let's see here. 8 of them. 8 dirt. Uh-huh. Cool. So, now that we've got that planned out, we've got this rail yard to finish up. We also have to place these here. So let's go ahead and do this one. Cool. So now we have a full circle. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Full circle. We have an outer ring on it. We have an inner ring on it. We are... Let's actually get lighting going on this thing. I'm gonna get these torches moved to... Actually put them in the middle of the ring. No reason not to. Alright, and then what we can also do... 3, 4... We want it right there. So that's the center. What if we go ahead and outside of the, what is it? Right inside the heel of it? Yeah. We'll find the corner. Go to the second one. Boom. Or the double, I should say. We have the double here, boom. Double here, boom. And now we should have them evenly spaced somewhat. They're at least spaced in a pattern, so like cardinal directions and somewhat around the circle. That's cool. Alright, and if you look on the mini-map, we have scarred this land, and I am fine with it. That is what a rail yard is, right? This is a big, flat, open area that is going to be nothing but what we make it. So we're making it into something kind of cool. Yeah. I don't feel bad. I never will. I am the creator of this world. Besides, it's not even the first time I've done deforestation here. Doo-doo-doo. Break all this stuff here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to get a rail come into here and also come out on the other side, right? Here's the thing, if I go into free cam and I look in here, we can see this one comes in here. And then it just kind of makes its way around and ends up here somehow. So we have to completely design that ourselves. But that being said, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. It's just a few rails, right? Cool. So, let's get rid of these and these. Oh, I don't have any torches on this side of the circle. Weird. I do now. Somehow I skipped that portion though. In fact, we could even make an access using like a scaffolding type over here. I don't think I have any on me. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's all we got. Oh. Yeah. So now we have a way to get out here. It's probably not the best idea because, in all honesty, the trains are going to be tall enough to rub that, right? So I should honestly just pick this up. But it does give it a decent look, so we might consider keeping it. I don't think it'll be a problem for the trains. It just might be a problem for an operator. And we might go higher and still make it work. Because I was looking at this here and thinking this kind of looks like a staircase coming up to scaffolding. So if we did a staircase like out here as well, but it's not necessary or anything. So awesome. Well, I am pretty happy with this. Let's just take a look. Even with the snow, you can pretty much tell what's going on. This is only the, I guess you could say, the outgoing trains here, and incoming trains are kind of started. But yeah, I am pretty happy with that. I think that is a good start. And other stuff like over here, Over here? I don't know about over here. Over here. This is what I'm looking at. Yeah, this area. I'm pretty happy with this. This area isn't actually rendered, right? Trying to see if a thing of snow lands on the ground. I don't think this area is rendered on the server. I think this is client side. Yeah, I don't see it adding. Cool. So we can actually look at this without problem. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with this and how this has kind of turned out as well. Obviously we have a lot of work to do. The snow is very annoying, of course, but there is only so much you can do about it. And we actually still have yet to get a pathway up here. So that's something we should probably do at some point, right? Now that we have this building here, though, I think we should come down here with the path. So it should come down like that. It'll come up here, make its way up the hill. Boom. But I digress. Let's get inside before we freeze. Progress was made. We will be able to start storing our trains and building new ones, and that is exciting. I actually don't want to go to spawn because it'll snow there if I do. It might even snow anyways, but I just don't want to risk it, you know. That's kind of weird with the torches, but hey, it's less snow, right? So yeah, we have quite a bit to do. I want to expand the library more. I kind of tried to, but I don't really have the brain capacity right now to come up with something. Yeah, we've got some work to do, obviously. But I want to get a pit kind of like this on the other side here. So I don't know exactly how I plan on doing that. Just check real quick here. So we can kind of go not exactly on the other side of this. I think we need to go a few blocks over. But we can go something like down here. And this shouldn't be a problem for us, right? So there's always that. And I'll need to put some torches down here so it's lit up, but in fact, this might be the side that goes really deep down. If I drop, okay, so it's not like there's anything really in the way. And if I want to make it big, I just have to be careful not to run into the mine shaft. But we can make a big open pit in this open area here and create something kind of cool. Whether we do like a tree of life or something like that, I don't know. Something magical, I'm thinking. Maybe I do a custom tree. I don't really do custom trees. We could try that. Go back a page. Okay. There we go. Now we won't forget. Yeah, cool. That's awesome. I think the library actually might be a good place to have the villagers, because we have, maybe it's just for the custom NPCs, because we have like that piglin. What are you? Apothecarist, right? Then we also have pyromancer, right? So if we take these guys and put them in here, why not add more guys in here? More types of people. I don't know. It's just an idea, of course, but we could do that. Do that around the world tree with different pockets of places to be in. We could have an LA. What would you call it? Like a, almost like a terrarium. Like a habitat behind like a big glass wall, a place to read books or something. Uh-huh. Yeah, we could do stuff like that. That would be neat. But I guess I should put it in the book, shouldn't I? I know how to spell, I swear. You know what? We should also do aquarium. Oops. ROM. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm gonna leave out the room part. Yeah. Uh-huh. And as we brainstorm stuff, we'll put it in the book as well. That way I don't forget. Otherwise, I will probably forget. That is a true statement. Maybe a crystal room? I don't know. That's all I'm gonna come up with right now, because I don't have the brain capacity to really come up with stuff. So I'll probably be looking at like pictures of like mystical libraries of some sort and adding on to this from that. But yeah, no, for now this is where we'll probably leave it at. Yeah. And let's see, what time is it? I want to know when the seasons start and end. Oh wait, I can't right click it. Midwinter is almost over, so it's almost late winter. I feel like it's earlier in the year now than it was last time, isn't it? I don't know, maybe. But anyways, guys, let's see. Let's go ahead, take a nap real quick. Alright, well, anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and yeah, I don't know what's going on. We definitely want to get more done on the train station, but since next time it'll be summer, probably, we might do more in the tutorial area, or we'll do more on that pathway there. So yeah, those are some things. The world building stuff, I think, is something we have to do during the summer. The steampunk city, we will probably get back to at some point soon. It just depends on the mood and what I need and what project I want to do. So yeah, but yeah, that's pretty much it for today. We just did some small stuff. We didn't even do any moon stuff, but I don't know. We might do that next time. Don't hold me to it though. We got other stuff to do. It's gonna be summer, In fact, this would have been a perfect time for the moon stuff. I just want to get a train station done because I've had it in my mind. So yeah. But anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I guess have a good night. Peace out. Bye bye.